before. I cannot hear anything. Okay, it's muted. It's all good. It is very late. Much later than I like to start streams. But fuck all, I'm doing this. I'm going to play through Virtue's Last Reward. I've been, like, on the edge of my seat. On the edge of my seat, I tell you. For Virtue's Last Reward.
On the edge of your sheet?
It's saying there's a video player error. Cool. Click here to reload player. Man, what if I just made it... What if I was like, oh, dude, what if I just let the stream just broke down? That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. I'm gonna close Google Chrome and reopen it. Hold on. I didn't actually break my fucking Twitch. Like, I'm using the same settings as I always do. Okay. There it goes. I'm all good. I'm safe. I'm all good to go. Let us continue. Resume from the save. Nope, 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 nope. Please, please, let me open the menu, you shit!
Let me open. Let me in. No, let me in!
Please! I want to get to the fucking timeline! I want to go and, like, not betray Tenmyuji, because I still feel like an asshole about that. So I'm gonna, like, go to here.
Those words, Justin.
So now I'm going to not betray Tenmyuji.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide, ally.
Okay.
Or betray.
Okay, I'm gonna ally. What if Tenmyuji now betrays me? I'm gonna be like, okay, well, this shit was rigged. Ally.
Vote's been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I should probably spread around that I'm live.
Yeah, you should probably make that known.
Yeah, because I didn't do that. Twitch.tv.
v.twitch.
There's an ad, everyone. Fuck you.
Looking a bit thin there, game.
Yo, hey, listen, it's on a diet. Don't judge them. Hold on, let me get the fucking thing back open. As fine, I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyuji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to him to make him like that? Oh, right,
So
the
you
dead
chose
woman.
ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Fuck you! You're gonna be unhappy no matter what I pick, Fi. Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyuji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
And you called me a bitch when I chose betray.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, Zero the Third, my beloved, I missed you.
Ziggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game!
I've missed you so much.
Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, that looks so good. What? Fucker! So regardless, motherfucker! What the fuck? No!
Here are the results.
He allied the other
Welcome to
one!
Virtue's Last Reward.
That's not alright! He allied in the other one! Why did he betray this time? What the fuck, man? You know what? You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Now I'm gonna call him an asshole for doing this.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Tenmyuji, you fucking asshole.
Fine. I'm sorry.
Tenmyuji chose betray? Why? He chose ally last time.
Wait, last time? What are you talking about?
What the fuck? Yo, are we just going like full into this? Oh, nothing. So we're going full morphogenic fields. Like we're going. Truth is,
Hey, no use hiding the morphogenetic field shit if we already know it exists.
Oh, I said that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Right. Look,
So, Justin, do you know what famous character the voice actress for Zero the Third also voices?
Give it to me.
Amy Rose.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you! Oh my god, what the fuck?
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break.
You know what? This is fine. I'm just
Do you
gonna call him a
understand
dick.
what kind of game this is now?
Tell me one thing, Tenmyuji. Why did you do it?
are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right.
You did. You
I
did.
think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired.
Listen,
Mop.
I'm so tired.
Tenmyuji shoveled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. I was only then noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna
Hey,
choose
Alice.
ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray? No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button!
I feel like I recognize Quark's voice from somewhere.
I'm telling the truth!
Well, let me just tell you.
Promise.
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
I know that voice.
It's Aaron Fitzgerald.
From what? I don't know who that is.
Alright, let me grab some. Let me go ahead and.
Just wait.
Hold on, wait. I can, cause I know I've been on behind the voice actors and there's no spoilers on there. Who the fuck voices this kid? Because I know that voice and it's gonna drive me nuts.
Oh, she voices Chie from Persona.
I would recognize that. Who the fuck else?
Oh, she's also one of the Junko VAs. That's what it is.
Is it for real? One of the two.
Yep.
One of the two Junko VAs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Junko, and then also Toko.
Yeah, she does Genocide Jack's voice.
No, no, she's Toko. I'm on the fucking page. I'm on the behind the voice actors page. That makes sense, I suppose.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
I really hope that Dio actually pressed it. He's just gaslighting this fucking 10-year-old.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs weren't the only teams facing some friction, however. Oh, Kay and Clover.
I'm trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Luna.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come. Radar, what?
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without...
Kay, my beloved.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round. When? I don't know. Why not? The voting happens when an AB gate opens. They're already open. Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use sun cards anymore?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course.
So where are we now?
Temmie
I might
Yuji's a
ask.
gaslighting bitch.
Oh, hold on. You're gonna have to slow down. Run me through this play-by-play.
Temmie Yuji betrayed me.
Just show him the timeline.
I decided to go back to where I
Oh.
was and ally Temmie Yuji, and he betrayed me. That that gaslighting bitch.
Oh, so if you betray, he allies, and if you ally, he betrays.
Yeah,
That fucking sucks for you.
yeah. Fuck Temmie Yuji. And his
Well,
response was
I hope
just
you're ready
like,
for whatever choice you.
"Oh God, I get a split of 2 doors now."
What was his response?
And then there's another.
He was just like, enough. I'm old and I'm tired. And I'm like, fuck you.
Hey, Flux, did you know that the VA for Zero the Third is also Amy Rose?
Yes, I did.
And I found out Quark is Junko. One of the 2 Junkos.
Mm-hmm.
After all, if there's no money with 9 BP, the door can't open. You'll just have to...
And Phi also was like, wow, you're pretty soft, Sigma. You didn't choose to betray. What a fucking loser. And I'm like, why is everyone gaslighting me through timelines?
Round 100, round 2,
Because that's how this one works.
round 24,009,004,897.
I've seen all this text before, but I miss Zero the Third so much.
I really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly?
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one big one, Ziggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the two doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Did these things even come off?
No,
Yes!
they do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Vio. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
That was a really robotic
In fact,
Yeah.
your heart creates
delivery. I fucking love it.
electrical impulses.
Seriously, Zero the Third is probably like one of the best voiced characters in this game, despite like leaving halfway through.
Which is a shame.
It's a machine.
I hope.
I mean,
he comes
Zero
back
the Third is here
I
more than
mean,
any of the
obvi-
other
I-
heroes.
Probably know it as the thing in the hospital.
Okay, so obviously,
Beep, beep, beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that.
I'm gonna let this play through. I think someone just came home, and I've already heard
I was
all
just
this.
gonna say,
Signal goes away.
yeah, I was gonna say this. It probably isn't much of a spoiler, but like, in the later timelines,
There you go.
in the like, in the big endings, yeah, Zero the Third will come back for some spice.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you
Get
might
milk.
see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Never mind. False alarm on that.
What do you mean?
Do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round in the AD game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why? Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm
Uh-oh.
pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Tamiuji, I'm going to break you like a glow stick.
Alice and I only have 1 BP.
I'm not
Well,
mad.
if you
I'm
think
not,
of-
I'm not mad, just disappointed.
Well, if you think about it, this is kind of your fault.
How?
If you had just betrayed, then he would have allied.
And?
Well, you have nobody but yourself to blame for him hitting betray because you didn't hit betray. Because this game loves to fucking pull the rug out from under you.
About this earlier.
Oh, hello, Alice.
Alice.
I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Quick question, Queen. How is that holding your tits up?
It's not fair
It's
to make
not.
people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
I already know all this text.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too. Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No
Whoa,
rules.
so random.
Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore.
I don't like that Clover just smiles here. She does have a sad sprite we found.
I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the? You fucking dick!
You mad? Ooh. Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
See you later, you fucking rabbit.
No joke, like, Zero the Third is, like, what I really aspire for my mascots in, like, groups to be like.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that is some solid characterization.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
What happens now?
Two milkmen go comedy.
Until the chromatic doors open.
I could beat the shit out of an old man.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking.
Vent?
And if
Like
we
in
find
Among
it, we can
Us?
always
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. Damn, how would I end up here? Why? Why me? Okay.
I love how in, like, 999 your deuteragonist girl is like, oh, Jumpy! Oh, you're so smart! Whereas here your deuteragonist girl is like, you're a fucking moron, idiots! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! I say this as if Fi isn't one of my favorites this game. Like, I think my top 3 goes like Dio, Tenmyoji, and then Fi.
No Clover love.
Luna K.
A lot of people choose Luna as their favorites, and like I do like Luna, but I just didn't like get like that strong feeling, you know?
Oh, Sigma.
But like this character,
Dude, this place is turning into a real.
I've seen this text
we already,
before.
yeah, you can probably be on skip. A lot of the characters in the Zero Escape series are just very likable. Like,
I still like Ace.
And
a
then
lot.
there are some who are absolutely despisable.
Like I still love
But not
Ace.
like bad despisable, like good despisable.
What do you want?
Ace was really fucking good.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Yes, I am. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
Yep, I'm gonna use the AED right behind
Hello.
us for it.
Hello. You home? Yes, I do actually. Give me like 2 bacon McDoubles and a thing of like medium fries.
Yo. Wait, 2 bacon McDoubles. Damn, I wish we had bacon McDoubles in Canada.
Do you not? That's fucking sad.
I mean, I guess we
Yeah,
could
but you
ask
got
for
the
bacon
orange.
on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bacon
but we got
McDoubles.
the Fruitopia.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, you got the Orangetopia, so I think you're fine.
It's like a juice.
I see. Mom's on her way home and
dog out
stopped
and
at McDonald's because she hadn't
eating.
eaten because she was on like a 2-hour flight and didn't want to eat food at the airport before going on a plane. This fork is bent. Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game.
Yeah, you did.
I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1BP.
Yeah, that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
Maybe. It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room.
I think you can, like, start skipping again here.
So just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side. Oh yeah, then
Quark's over there.
Quark's over there.
But what, isn't that normal? We found a dead... What ain't normal? Oh, just trying... Then don't you think we ought to... Shoot, I'll bet who else could...
I'm like getting through because I think he might have something different to say.
Yeah. Not really asked me.
Because he's going to talk about him being his grandfather, but I think he might be a little more open.
I'm pretty sure it won't. Quark's got nothing to do with this. What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Oh, so he's just as apprehensive.
Suspicious about me.
What do you mean?
Just as apprehensive as it was when I betrayed him.
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Yeah, so slightly different line. I'll just ask Quark.
Stop it. Quark, don't tell him a damn thing.
Oh, he's not collapsed.
And here we go again. You can skip from this part, I think.
No. He was collapsed last time. This is different.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me? This is just the way Phi was.
Me after scarfing down an entire sleeve of Oreos.
Huh? What is something?
Specifically, the little blonde bitches.
You ever
Those are the best kinds.
I don't know, have you ever had a peanut butter Oreo?
They're alright.
They're like crack. I turned up to look at Temiyuji. He looked back confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
I think what also is different is I came here last time. I think that might also be what changed things up a bit.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're
I
okay?
think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
You glance back at the bed in the back of the room. On the lay the body of the old woman. What? Temiyuji, what the hell are you thinking? You can't let Quark be back here.
Oh yeah, right.
Probably not good to let my grandson sit next to the dead body.
Get over here.
What? What's Quark over there? Are you sure you're okay
I
now?
want to see a corpse!
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Oh, I guess is that another trope then? The two characters who are related to each other?
I mean, okay, to be fair, okay, sorry, I was gonna say last time that was a big secret, but then, I forgot that, Clover and Snake were related. Cause I was thinking of Akane and Aoi.
Yeah. No. Clover and Snake, who were very obviously related to each other from the start.
Come on, let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope. I'll go check up on the others then. Temiyuji, keep an eye on him, alright?
You think I need you to tell me that?
Don't say it like that. You betrayed me. I would never betray you. And then this will probably be the exact same. Because this will be the conversation with, fucking Clover and Alice, where they, like, don't give me that much info.
Oh, well, have you found anything?
Yep, it's letting me skip it, so... Man, look at all this explanation that's happening.
We did that last time.
Yeah, I know. If it was new dialogue, it wouldn't let me speed through it regardless.
I know how the skip function works.
Temiyuji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here. What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed.
So, okay, so that dialogue was different because I did that second this time instead of last.
I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind
God,
of...
that's so fucking cool, though. Like, that tiny difference. I feel like, so this happened regardless, right? Like, no matter what path I go down, this is gonna happen to Quark, I assume.
Yeah, I hope you don't like Quark as a character, because he gets,
He kind of
waylaid.
gets he kind of gets the snake treatment in this game.
Okay, right.
That's
Which,
sad.
to be fair, okay, but like, if you think about it from the perspective of someone had to have taken this role for the main story to go through, and also, we don't want to have a lot of violence happening to a 10-year-old.
Yeah. Okay, I've seen all of this before, too.
Like, even in the Clover ending, Quark was still, like, absent because of the thing. No, we gotta listen to it, though. Yeah, free the soul.
Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me!
Somebody! Everybody! Kill me! Like I said, because you know that I've been friends with like Perry and Celeste and Sammy for like years now, like upwards of 5-6 years.
Yeah.
Quark's kill me monologue has become a sort of one of our oldest, most long-standing in memes.
Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right, I've got it.
Good job, Clover. I like to think instead of getting an anesthetic, we just, like, break something over his head.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's Soparil Beta. That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our...
Good. Hit him with some of...
Okay, well, I've seen all this.
Though he had a new like lead up to that dialogue, something about freeing his soul.
Yeah.
We'll deal with this right now.
That's fucked up.
I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point.
You are a robot.
Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go.
Hey, my
We're
beloved.
running out of time, people.
I just like his voice. It's like ASMR.
Travis
Aside from
Willingham,
man,
my
come on.
beloved. Hold on, let me pull up IMDb. What else has Travis Willingham been in?
I know a lot. I've known a lot of voice actors from this series so far. I've used behind the voice actor
God.
as well to actually find things because they don't have any spoilers. They just list the characters.
God, okay, hold on.
It's weird seeing that Sigma does have an official voice actor listed. He just doesn't talk. It's Troy Baker.
I mean, he does voice him in the OVA, which I'll probably send your way after the stream. He's one of the main players on Critical Role. That's where he's most. I'm trying to look and see if there's something that you would recognize.
On Travis Willingham?
Yeah.
He's Knuckles.
Well, I haven't gotten to that part of the.
Oh, I'm on
Yeah,
behind
leave me
I'm on behind the voice actors.
Oh. That would have been a better place to look.
Yeah.
Admittedly.
Knuckles, Theodore, and Persona 4.
He's
although
Roy
I didn't-
Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist.
I would know that. Yup, I love Full Metal.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
He's
Metal
Guile in
Alchemist.
Street Fighter.
That's an interesting one. He's fucking Cell, apparently. From Dragon Ball. I should have known. I saw Knuckles. I should have known he was Roy Mustang. I knew that was the same voice actor.
Wow, Amy and Knuckles are both in this game.
Yes.
Anyways, continuing on.
Yes.
Man, Justin, you're gonna be so mad when you find out this building's also in Nevada.
I'm gonna kill you. Is it actually? Are we really? What if this one's on a boat? What if that's the big twist? Is we're just on the
Here's
boat
the
again?
thing, Justin. Am I making a joke or am I telling the truth? We'll never know.
In the one of the main prominent buildings in the third game takes place in the Nevada desert.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hi, Radar. What are you doing? On my chair.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our
We're
options?
almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options I laid out were the following. Option A. Clover and I pair up with Temi Yuji to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi go with Dio. I just care about who we go with. Clover and I pair up with Dio. Clover and I pair up with Quark. But only one of those is going to be available. Well, 2 of them are. And I don't think it's going to let me go Quark. How do we want to pair
I
up?
think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
I don't think they'd just make us do that same puzzle room again. I think that'd be stupid.
The
What do you
people
mean?
who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma.
I mean, if you go into the same door, you'll probably do the same puzzle room again. I think.
All right then. Who do you want to go
I
with?
think that's a choice, though, actually.
Yeah, this time you actually get a choice.
Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
Fact. You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me?
Yes!
Anybody other than
Because
Yeah.
he's a 10-year-old and you're you!
He's
And you're like
He's a 10-year-old.
28.
to worry about.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if Dio has a canon age.
Glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know any better, he'd just be a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So,
I can't
It says
go
his
with
age
Quark.
is.
will be.
Okay, so the wiki, which I'm allowed to look at, but Justin is not, is it says his age is unknown, but like I'm guessing he's got to be like what 28.
Yeah, like late 20s.
We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now, though. Since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going them.
yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair.
You want to get?
I don't think it's gonna let me go through the green door because I only have a 2-way split here.
Mm-hmm.
And we said that
So
we
you
can't
go
do
with Tenmyoji.
You went through the green door last time, I believe.
Yes. I'm gonna gaslight this old man. Hold on. Hello?
Isn't that just what the Zero Escape series is all about? Gaslight,
Okay,
gatekeeping girl
coming.
bosses.
The gaslight is the time shenanigans. The gatekeep is the numbered doors, and girl boss herself, Akane Kurashiki. We did it, fellas.
I hope if he's in the chat right now so he could hear that. Butter biscuit face. Just in case if he isn't here, though. Me when my girl boss isn't gaslighting me. Oh, those are the jokes you were making, Effie. Because I can barely read them. Joke's on you if Tinmyoji is a cat boy. Flux is also muted, so you guys just get me now. This is
Oh,
my
I'm sorry.
stream
Would you
now.
rather you have my ASMR? Would you rather you have my sippage?
Yes. Yeah, Unreal Sippage.
Unreal sippage.
See. The real plot of the Virtuous Asteroid is to create cat boys.
Yeah, it's true. Where do you think Justin went? To get McDonald's?
I think that's the only guess I've got. Girl, I'll gatekeep you so hard.
Whoosh. Okay, I got my Mickey D's. I did take a little bit of time to, you know, talk to my mom, who I haven't seen in 6 days. Where the fuck are my headphones? They're on the floor. Cool. Floor headphones. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, my thing got really quiet. All right.
Me? But I picked the train.
Exactly. So I'll make you pick Ally this time. Well, I should say you won't have any choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but really don't have time. Ask me again. Ask again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing
Oh,
option A.
I'm gonna ally this time, and if he just blows me up, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until...
Hurry up, guys! The door's closing!
Right.
I'm going!
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
The bacon McDoubles that I have to remove the pickle from because I don't want the pickle. Three doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Hold on, I'm going to take a look on the flowchart where you're heading. You said you were going to ally next time, right?
Yeah.
Really, unless anything specifically changes your mind, which...
I mean, I think I have time to do both currently. Hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one.
Alrighty, let's take a look.
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well, then.
It's the pack room. Huh. This room sucks.
This is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight, won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastical commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
Jesus fucking Christ, Justin.
Hold on.
What?
Oh, I'm not saying shit.
This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Wilbur.
Right. Airborne viral contagions have all persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, what's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man. The newspaper article was true. You see that YouTube's starting to add a clip feature the same way Twitch does?
Huh, interesting.
Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of the new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we have those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. Holy shit, all of my fries are at the bottom of the bag. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
And this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Oh shit, I clicked off the game by accident. Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get
Well,
out.
it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyways. Maybe we'll find something about the virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
I kind of miss the thing where it like shows every part of the room first, or like before the sequel, it goes like the dun dun dun.
Yeah.
This is all junk. Nothing useful in here.
Time for another puzzle room!
I'm sorry, did Clover just say I'm going to use my X-ray vision? I'm in the Peck room. Fucking suited up.
Symbols.
Oh shit, I got 2 things of fries. Fuck yeah. Oh, it won't open.
Anything inside these ones?
You know, in retrospective, because I think it's pretty obvious now, Justin, that Radical 6 is, like, the big fucking plot device of this, like, game story.
Yeah.
Games that hit different in 2021.
Oh yeah.
Fuck!
Well, Clovis, sit down.
The idea that in the future we'll still be using USB cables, like it's a fucking, like, you know the way, like, audio jacks are gonna be the same forever? Like, because, like, 3.5mm shit's been outdated forever now, but, like, we all still use it.
Wait, what do you mean 3.55 milliliter? Right, millimeter.
3.5mm, like headphone jacks.
I use headphone jacks all the time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but, like, there are better ways to plug in headphones, but it'll never be, like, updated because it's too easy to make those. Everybody has them. The same way.
I mean,
like,
I feel
USB
like
shit
it's one of
can be
those things that, like, is almost so universal you can't change it, you know? I mean, not that that stops a lot of smartphone companies, but...
But, like, I feel like USBs are going to be like that, too.
Maybe?
Like, I don't think USBs are
I mean, there's
really
USB-C now. There's USB-C now, but, well,
Oh man, I forgot the day's the day I can finally look at lesbians.
Happy Lesbians Day.
Oh, I gotta
Congrats,
find what
lesbians, on being visible.
Pipes. Okay. Guess my writing pen.
It's your writing pen and just draws on your own screen.
Just gonna like yep, 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 yep.
I'm glad that the pen function exists. I love how it's called brain memory.
Oh, this cylinder's hitting different. And the Ben 10 logo. Alright. It's puzzling time.
Yeah. Yo, I heard it started when an alien device did what it did.
So, 2. 5. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to back that far out.
Haha, loser.
2, 5, 1, 1, 3. Was that right? Yeah. Shit. So 2, 5, 1, 1, 3. Oh, so am I supposed to read that backwards because it's Japanese?
I don't think they would do that. You're free to try, but like...
Like, I don't think that would be the answer. Because, like, if I were to do that, then it would be, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 1. No, they wouldn't do that. That would be stupid of them. Maybe I wrote that down wrong. Hold up. I mean, let me, like, double check that I put that down correctly.
There's some other way to look at these shapes.
Just making sure.
Oh, I see it.
You see it? See what?
I see how it works. Do you want my
Yeah, what's your
what
take
I think
on
the
this?
answer is, Justin?
What's your take on this?
What?
What's your take on
I
this?
think you're supposed to count the points.
Count the... Oh, son of a bitch. Clever.
Hey, Justin, if he wants you to read the chat.
Ah, bit inside of my mouth. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ow. It can't be the number of points. How the fuck would I get 2? How would I get 1?
Maybe the cylinder counts as 2? Because you see, like, where the oval intersects with the...
Then what would 1 be? This? Like the fucking... like double triangle?
Maybe?
Well,
No,
'cause
wouldn't the
these are
triangle
both-
be
these-
5?
That would be 5, and the 2 at the top would both be 4.
Listen, it was just a thought.
I feel like you're on the right track.
I feel like there's something different about the shapes that we're supposed to be looking at here. That star is not bad, actually. What the fuck?
Or maybe it's the position on the bench?
I did that.
Oh. Right.
Ooh, I got Cheez-Its and pretzels.
Not bad.
Mm. Dude, I think some Chex Mix in there as well. It's good shit. I'm gonna take a little look around. Because this one here is like ripped, so I gotta wonder what the fuck that is. That might just be a ripped seat.
Is it ever that simple, though?
I'm gonna go back down, because I can head into the other room now, I think, because I have the thing on.
I'm gonna read the puzzle.
White. I'm gonna read what they want me to do.
Yeah.
When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at certain points. You draw lines to. Connect 3 pairs. Well, that's not right.
Maybe you have to connect them with specific,
So I connected all 3 pairs.
You just need to know what those 3 pairs are.
Yeah. Which I'm sure that info is somewhere.
I wonder what that was in that box of junk. Maybe there's important things in here now. I think I do have everything I need to solve this. I just have not put together what to do. Nope. I just put it in wrong the first time. Fuck, I pressed out by accident. Shit! Well, damn.
Did you check the gauge in the lockers on the second floor too?
The what on the lockers?
The gauge.
There was a gauge on the
No, the
locker?
little dials. No, the gauge next to the lockers.
It wouldn't let me. Every time I tried clicking on it, it would bring me up to the main thing. Yeah, even clicking on the lowest part brings me down.
Okay, what do you have in your archives?
Nothing went in my archives for this. Peck outside. What the fuck? It never told me I got this. What the fuck?
It probably
did,
did, you just missed it.
Clover said, oh, there was also another piece of paper with this.
Okay, red to orange, yellow to green, white to black. Well, that gives me
Yeah,
the
all
answer
things
to this.
considered, you probably just missed it.
So, red to orange, yellow to green. Nope. Nope, that blocks off my path to red.
Justin, Dios mío. There we go. Well, that was just unnecessarily long.
Oh, fuck off. That's not unnecessarily long. Otherwise, I cut off my other pathway. Because that was then yellow to green. I did it again, see? This is wrong. This is wrong. But that blocks off orange. But if I went there, yep.
Hey, you did it!
Yeah. Oh, hey, look!
Hey, look at that!
One. Wanna...
Hey, Perry, can you Google who voices Tenmyoji in this game for me? Because I'm curious.
Oh, I have the behind the voice actors page still up. Hold on.
That's...
It's Dave Mitchell.
Hmm.
Who else is he? I can get that quick. Also the voice actor of Knuckles and other things. A lot of roles, nothing I'm really recognizing though. Yeah, nothing really big.
Hey, Clover, haven't you learned your lesson about rushing ahead?
What the fuck?
Girl, god damn it!
Uh-oh. We need to get the hell out of here now. Hold on, I'm eating my fucking Cheez-Its. We're gonna have to equalize the pressure. Oh!
Jump scare! I mean, no, Tenmyoji, I've never done that, but, neat?
I have never opened a bag of chips on the top of a mountain.
I should do that next time I go hiking.
So this is like a mini escape room built in. This is like the freezer.
What happens when Clover goes off on her own?
Yep.
Ha! I had a feeling.
A smaller Zero the Third.
Zero the Fourth.
I'm going to... I know what to do. I will combine you. No, I was trying to combine. I will unlock it. That's clearly not the answer, but it is funny.
I get it. The answer is the answer.
Well, I was not allowed to look at that part of the machine before.
You found in the instruction manual.
So just another one of these puzzles?
Looks like it, only,
For this
same
door?
positioning, different, order, it looks like.
Okay, I just gotta find the thing to actually use this on. Without these suits, we'd be fucking dead. Oh man, I want to use it on there. Fuck. Hi, Wyvern, what are you doing? Okay, well clearly I have everything I need. I can also now look at this wire, which is useful. I can't, like, do anything with this here.
Well, there is another door.
Yeah, I tried this one, though. I already tried that one. Unless you're saying, like, this thing over here I have to check first. Can't even check it.
Well, you gotta equalize the pressure.
I know. Yeah, I gotta get the power on, though.
Well, did you click the box?
I tried this box. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I can open this.
Narrators... He did not, in fact, try the box.
Laser emitter? What the fuck? Am I getting a phone call? Hold on. Hello? Yeah. No problem. Bye. It's nothing. I accidentally lowered the volume on my fucking headphones. Now I can hear again. So the goal is to get these fucking lasers from place to place. It's obviously going to come through this red wire here. Okay, so I gotta do like that there. Shit. That's not good. So, can I, like... Yup. And it loops back and around through there. So I need to go through there, so I need it to, like... Let's see, if I put it here, it'll go to there. If I put it here, it'll go to nowhere. If I put it here, it'll go back through here. And now I'm all out of fittings. That's the end. I can't take that one from there. That clearly has to go there. Because it has to go into this end, no matter what. Unless this is just being, like, tricky. And I actually need to shoot it through there. Yep. That second section was just a trick. Pressurizing.
Oh god, the lights have gone out. Whoops. Yellow to red, and white to purple. Yep. Yep. Fuck. Blue to green doesn't even matter in this fucking equation. Unless I want to specifically go underneath to get the purple. Which, no, I'd have to, well, I could go like that maybe. That seems like a really roundabout way to do that. I went white to green. Hold on a minute, I'm stupid. Like, unless I wanted to push through down to here. But that doesn't free up anything. Now, if I wanted to go white to purple underneath, maybe. But that'll block off green regardless. Because there's no way to go from here now. There's no way to get out. Why do you see the solution?
If only... No, I was just thinking Floral is like a fucking god gamer at these kinds of puzzles.
Yeah. And is not here.
Is not here, no.
Neither is Seth. I wonder what they're at.
They're probably doing something. I know Floral's been having headaches lately.
Ooh.
Yeah, so... I'm gonna be right back, though. Hope you figure it out.
I also hope for that. Hey, what if I just went around? What did it going around town? Figured it out. So, cylinder, triangular bitch,
Oh, hey, you figured it out.
yeah, as soon as you left. Immediately.
I was holding... So I was holding you back, was I?
You were too powerful. You were holding back my innate abilities. What is it? It's a container of apple juice that I also got here. I've got,
Apple juice.
I've got, like, airport food.
God, remember planes?
I've only been on one once. Well, I guess twice. It was a round trip. Oh shit, this apple juice is unopened. That or the cap got screwed on really hard. Can we take these off now? Off they go!
Oh, shit, I fucking... I'm playing GTA 5 in the background, and I just realized what mission I was doing.
What was that?
I don't like the docks mission.
What, the one where, like, at the end you don't get shit for it?
Yeah, the one where you gotta move boxes to the docks. It's boring and slow.
Oh, I think you're talking about the heist.
Well, no.
I don't like that heist where at the end you realize you have to put all the money back. I mean, it's a cool heist. I just don't like that I don't get anything from doing it.
I mean, I guess it's about the, like, story, you know? But,
The experience.
Yeah, but, like, I want thing for thing.
Thing for thing. Ain't that the American dream? Getting things by doing things.
The doll itself isn't enough. There's the USB cable. Oh, the fucking, yeah.
The tabby.
I need a child-sized suit. Where would I find a child-sized suit? No, you idiot, what are you thinking? This isn't the time for that. But just a little. Oh, God.
Dumb fuck.
I was just trying to see if it was a child-sized suit, because she's small. I just really sniffed Tenmayuji. Like, Sigma, that's
He
my
took a
suit.
fucking deep whiff of the man.
Maybe I wanted to smell him.
What about the other two doors on that locker?
They're locked. Well, this one isn't, but... Yeah, nothing on any of them. Okay, I'm gonna check downstairs for the child size suit.
A box?
Can I use the key on anything?
That-
Okay, that's not useful to me yet. Okay, that does have a lock on it. Child size suit, there it is. If you, I hope you enjoy those tacos. I have the child's protective suit. Oh, can I... Okay, so, let me get that piece of paper again. Blue, so cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. Why do I get a feeling this puzzle's gonna suck? Just getting a sinking feeling. Don't know why I just thought I could just press that. Let me read that again. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, scan the 3 number on the right side of the screen. That is not well translated. What the fuck? Scan the 3 number. It's like playing through DR again made me realize just how many typos there are in DR2. Like, me and Max spotted that a lot during our playthrough. So, like, I'm not sure what I have to do here at all. Like, 1, 2, and 3. If these tacos fell apart.
Ha!
Let's see here. Hold on. I think I figured this out. I just need to get like a pen and pencil. There's not a pen and paper. So I need, in order, cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black, cyan, green, black, blue, yellow, cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow. And those will give me my 3 numbers. So, cyan is up here. So cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, 6, cyan, green, black, blue, yellow, 2, cyan, green, black, blue, cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. Wait, hold on, that's the number 2 again. Hold on. Cyan, green, black. No, wait, no. Cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow. Yup. Good job. You deserve a pat in the back. Don't patronize me.
Oh, now the pad is green.
Okay, so just moon, star, sun. That was an interesting puzzle for sure.
I never really realized before, like, before doing a lot more, like, stuff like this, just how hard it is to, like, make puzzles, you know?
Yeah.
Like, sure, it's one thing to, like, solve puzzles, but actually making them? Like, yeesh.
Okay, let's close it. Just leave everything behind. Justin, you literally closed it and didn't take anything.
I thought it would automatically pick it up. They said things, and then I was like, oh, okay.
Do-do-do-do-do. Now the question is, where is the secrets?
It would probably be because of that little puzzle thing there, but I'm not doing it right now.
Oh hey, another map.
You don't want a secret?
I've been on this puzzle for a while. I want to get the fuck out of here. If I look at my flowchart, yep, I've got novel section, then I've got my choice. And man, there sure aren't any other choices. Just another warehouse?
It's just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening.
No lever to open it anyway. I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
Huh.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
They were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Bitches!
45.
So that'll happen regardless.
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, we running.
First time I played, yeah, like, once you, like, start getting into, like, the white door paths, those, like, map moments take for fucking ever. Honestly, kinda sucks.
We took him to the
To
infirmary.
be fair, the characters do have to walk all the way back, don't they?
Well, yeah, but you don't have to
That's all right. But apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However,
We good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please wait.
Tenmyoji ignored Kane and took a run off the yellow door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, you have full carte blanche to betray him if you want.
He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Hope not looking until their eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see,
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
That's different.
yes.
You found it last
I
time.
found only a single vial,
And we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
so it would seem.
I don't remember finding it
Right
last time.
behind you.
We found the pods.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Hmm. Kill me! Kill me!
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it,
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely.
You remember finding Excelivir because you were making fun of the name of it.
Was I?
yes, that should be the case.
To be fair, a lot happened in that first session, so like, I don't blame you for not.
It has been a week.
To be fair, you did get the Clover. You did get Clover-based endings twice in a row first.
Alice, you and Kay,
I do think that's funny. You get the axe ending, and then you get the Clover ending.
you saved his life.
Yeah, I didn't find Excellivier. You were right. Yeah.
How much that means to
Yeah.
I remember hearing that name last session. I don't know from where though.
It was described. It was never found.
Ah, that'll do it then.
It was nothing.
That'll do it.
Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't even in the area we went to. They went through red.
Oh, that's
not
on
green.
me. That's on me. Oh well.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Gee, I wonder who opened the door.
I wonder who opened that door.
That's right.
Huh?
That memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What? You don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Right.
Yeah. He's right.
There was another slot, wasn't there?
There's a...
Yeah, I want to see what's on it. Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure, hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, alright? Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them. 3 at each table. What? Someone...
9, huh?
What do you mean this isn't live?
Are we on Mars?
3 at each.
An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion.
What?
Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Well, operator, you'll find out in Zero Time Dilemma.
Wait, for real? That's a setup for the next game.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What on earth was that?
And like, listen, this isn't a spoiler, Justin. But you'll hear that exact same monologue in one of the endings.
So is Zero Time Dilemma like a pre-sequel?
Like after the first, before the second?
Technically, it's hard to explain, as is things, but like, technically, yes. It's a
You know
pre-sequel.
something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was.
Well,
It's
let's
probably
listen to
a
him talk
transmission
about it.
from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
So the next game takes place on fucking Mars?
Wait. Shh.
Particle annihilation engines. These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to is a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the same...
Remember when I said that, like, when Virtue's Last Reward was being developed, Uchikoshi said he wanted it to be a trilogy?
Yeah.
This is a layup.
Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting.
The story of the 9 men and women at the Mars mission test site in Nevada will happen in the 3rd game.
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
The intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Well, do you remember what she said? There's something about it they didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Demiuji frowned and looked at the floor. We are all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion
All around
people?
the world.
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Wow, damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start.
Oh, it's Sigma.
I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard that wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too.
I was kidnapped on Christmas, too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
And you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we all were picked up. What the hell's going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see,
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
we're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
But
Enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
you'd kill me.
Oh, okay.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the...
Betraying will kill me.
I'll stay here with him. If I can do the voting for our pair, I can trust her.
There's gotta be at least
Can you?
There's gotta be at least
Can you,
one,
Luna?
one ending where I just drop dead.
Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what happened with Quark, then he glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP
That's
too?
right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't...
It just somehow goes...
Huh?
Quark wakes up, runs in, picks Betray, and kills her.
God.
What if Alice and Kay chose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you vote to Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice head into the room. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left to theirs. Come on, Clover.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray, since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table.
Holy
Seems
fuck!
like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
Never.
That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, it's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I don't trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah, and I hope you fucking do too!
You can trust us.
Promise.
We promise.
Alright. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
What if he just kills me? What if he just kills me?
You're gonna have to make your decision.
I'm gonna ally, because I made this whole stink about it. But if he kills me,
It'd be pretty funny, admittedly.
it'd be fucking hysterical. And it's like, oh, guys, we can go into Star Doors, and Sigma is just, like, writhing on the floor. Clover's like,
Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
hey, Sigma, can we pick Betray? What's up?
Could you pick Betray?
Fuck you!
For me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, hey, if you just
Jesus Christ.
me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Tenmyoji was right. Tenmyoji was fucking right.
Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Justin, bros before hoes. Justin,
yeah,
bros before hoes.
Yeah,
bros before hoes. Bros before hoes.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
Fuck you.
Bros before hoes. Be gone, thought.
If he says hello, Flux.
Hi.
2, 1.
Fuck you! Yeah!
Thought destroyed!
Round 2 of the
Let's go!
has been completed.
Alright, don't fuck it up, Tenmyoji.
Thank you for your
Come on, don't fuck it up.
Clover's like, you know what, you deserve this, and just like... Son of a bitch, I would never do something like that! Bitch.
Does that exact thing.
Alright, here we go. Bros before hoes, come on. Let's do this.
Woo!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yeah!
The run is saved!
Yes!
The run is saved!
Clover's just gonna, like, get on my ass. And I'll be like, fuck you, I'm going with the old man. This is a bros before hoes run.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Yeah, this time.
You did what I said I would.
You really help out. Thanks.
Say the same thing. No need for thanks.
Corner's mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
Fuck you!
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
I mean, come on!
Come on!
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, don't give me that. You knew exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
Oh my
If you say
god.
So. Being marked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being
Uh-oh.
tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
I already know this, I gotta find the star cards.
The round star there is the
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
Okay, so I just want to know who I'm with, because I'm back up to a 3. That's Temiyuji. That's me. I'm a green 6.
There's 6 colors this round, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
I was supposed to get into the group up the chromatic doors. They're gonna be white this time.
Yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups gonna shake out this time? Vi's big thing is that she's an artist and she just knows color theory.
Yeah.
Option A. Temiyuji and me would form one group. Fi and Dio would form another group. Clover and K would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be paired.
Yo, we're paired up with the bro again this time.
So there'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right? I'm just gonna spend the whole game with Temiyuji. This is just the Temiyuji run.
Well,
Got plenty of
I know
time
it's
until those
not.
white doors open.
oh no, I was gonna say you're kind of right.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
The bro run.
Do milk rings of comedy.
And the milk refers to the white doors. It's all coming together. The plot before our very eyes.
Yeah.
I wanna like check on Alice.
She's fine.
You want to tag along, Kay?
Are
You're gonna get a
looking for
drink?
me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad.
He just fucking.
I'm out. Later.
Favorite flavor of milk? Milk flavored.
My favorite flavor of milk is milk to go or either of vanilla flavored or orange flavored.
I mean, I just like whole milk.
Hey, what is this? You
Oh, whole milk's good though.
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story.
What? It was like 2 sentences.
See ya.
Why is Dio like this?
I think it'd be really funny to watch what happens if Dio ever played a round of Among Us. Considering how much of a paranoid bastard he is. Especially if he, like, I feel like he'd be really obvious if he was, like, the imposter, but if he's a crewmate, that's where the funny parts come in.
Oh yeah. Going after Temiyuji, and I gotta get the more of that story that he was telling.
I feel like Dio's the type to lie about seeing another crewmate vent just to prevent himself from being executed for a single round.
Huh? Nobody's here. Temiyuji's here. Temiyuji, who's standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? Must have made a small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us was when we grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding
Why
it?
should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the simulated man mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
Any idea what you're talking about? getting old. Memory's not what it used
Okay,
to be.
no, he is just gaslighting me. Horseshit.
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright. You remember so much, you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know? Maybe
Huh?
I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
What the fuck are you going to tell me?
You sure you want that?
What? You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Before I fly into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Something happened?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's
Oh.
in the #2 cabin.
What the fuck happened, Alice? I thought there was a reason they railroaded me here so I couldn't look for her. Oh, fuck. Oh, she was fucking murdered! Wow, that looks jank as shit, though. First thing I saw when I crept to the door was a blossom of red on her chest. Felt like I walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. Wasn't Luna the only other fucking person not with us during that?
What? Sweet old Luna? Luna wouldn't hurt a fly, Justin.
Well, Quark was unconscious.
You know, this is her fault for having her chest so exposed. Weak spot.
This would
I mean,
never
that ring's basically like a target.
This would never happen to Kay because he wears a suit of fucking armor.
This also never would happen to Lotus. I mean, actually, it did kind of happen specifically to Lotus in that one ending. Never mind.
In the ending where she got stabbed to death?
Never
Where she
mind.
got stabbed in the chest and was found slumped against the wall.
Shut the fuck up, I'm so stupid.
Calm down, calm down. This is
Alright,
bad,
alright.
but you don't actually know anything yet. She might have also taken her own life and caught Radical 6.
Ooh, there's an idea.
Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Sigma. Are you looking
I've seen
at
people. Okay, but to be fair, I've seen people survive worse injuries.
Start the chest compressions. Just start slamming the scalpel deeper into her chest. Why isn't it working?
There's a scalpel buried in
Damn
her
it!
chest.
They really got it right between her tits too.
Where's Luna? Hi, Luna. I guess Tenmyuji was out of the room as well, but I don't think that he would have, you know, done this.
Who did this? Joy, 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 joy.
No, she's mad, look.
No, have you never seen the meme of, here, let me put it in the VC text. Have you never seen...
What do you got? What do you got?
Have you never seen these fucking...
Fuck. Oh, those, yeah.
Answer me! Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Bitch, you fucking look at the same shit I am?
Then what happened?
Okay, now Clover's smiling. Why does she not have an angry sprite?
Think a scalpel just dropped?
She had such a good angry sprite last game.
Cool it, kid.
I could so visibly see her do the point animation.
You did it, didn't you?
Why
Hey,
did
there it is!
Fucking...
You nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
When would Dio have even had the time to do that?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
Actually, a part of the morphogenetic field is that, you know, automatic scalpeling. It's crazy. It's a big lore point in this game.
I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't
Oh.
just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle
What?
down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill
That's
every
a-
last one of you bastards! You're all going
That's not a lot of seconds. Also, 10 seconds have already passed in this monologue.
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7,
Clover!
6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1.
Is she gonna...
What? Oh, fuck you!
Wait, I forgot. Right, I forgot this route had a story lock.
Bitch! Fuck! Well, time to go.
Oh, you're not getting, Sorry that you're not getting Tenmyoji ending this stream.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just go and betray him now. Betrayal time. Wait, so what was the? Oh yeah. That pisses me off.
Like I said, there's a lot more story locks in this game. Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the washroom. I already know what happens, so have fun going hose before bros.
Hose before bros. Let's see it. Now I get to watch Tenmyoji be angry at me again.
Results from please.
Hey, look, Alice is alive again. That's crazy. Damn, Tenmyoji. Got you back, though. Clover can just leave now.
Point please.
So, promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust
Could
you.
have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah, after all, you did choose betray in the
It
last
was a
round.
completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry, she never tried to open the...
Really? Then what's that?
Huh?
I believe
Alright, here I am again.
Number 9 door right now.
What the hell? No way!
Haha, dumbass!
She just leaves? Motherfucker!
These hoes ain't loyal!
She opened it.
Shit.
Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry, Alice gave me an order though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I am giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You.
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
You're a perv. Fuck you. You're the one who said it.
These hoes.
The number
These hoes ain't loyal.
it will remain open.
This is why we stick with Tenmyoji.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're Not getting out of here.
Bye, guys.
Gotta appreciate Dio's attempt, though, you know?
He was really trying.
You gotta
Then
appreciate
she
it.
actually did- What if she did actually get help and this was the good ending?
So we're just fucked.
It isn't.
No, this is not the good ending. The good ending would not be this easy.
This ends the no-no game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The fuck is my laptop doing? It's making some... I don't know if you can hear it in my microphone, but it's making some, like... Also, this is, in my opinion, like, one of the best songs in the game. Like, for basically the fucking... this game's iteration of the game over music.
Yeah.
It's fucking good. Anyways, I'm gonna maybe restart it and see if it stops it being...
Yeah.
But, well... Silence that would persist for a very, very long time.
It doesn't say bad end. We just get to live here forever. And Temiyuchi, just doesn't like me. I get the achievement. That wasn't supposed to happen. Alright. Let's go back here. Time to just betray Temiyuchi again. I like causing problems on purpose. That's my character trait. Wyvern unplugged my fucking monitor. You little shit fucker. That wire's been getting loose regardless.
Yeah, can I?
Yep, let's betray! We're going, me before Hose and Bros.
Alright, I think it stopped its temper tantrum.
Okay, good.
What are we doing now?
Did you choose Sigma?
I've gone back to my other ending and chosen to betray Temiyuchi again.
No. That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Heh. I just get to be a dickhead in this timeline.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Both betrayed. Both allied. Betrayed Quark. Fuck you. I get to leave. I'm allowed to just leave now.
Yeah, you can just leave. I mean, is this not technically a good end?
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When I turned back to Clover, I made my move. Holy shit, I'm making moves! My feet found across the metal floor of the warehouse and I ran for the number 9 door. You have to do better and shout if you want to stop me. I was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap. Slammed into the wall, unlocking the device right in front of me. The Eltron by flew the lever down. Fuckers! Clover, you're coming with me or you're dying. Or you...
I mean...
Or at least staying here for a while.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
Voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye. Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not just gonna leave you here to die.
That shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
I prefer to say opportunist.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah, he's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Charge!
Shit! They just kill me.
If you think about it, like, the door is already opening. If no one leaves, then, like, no one can go out to the police, you know?
Do I deserve it, though?
I mean, from a strictly, moralistic sense, yeah. But, like, if you think about it pragmatically,
yeah,
the door is already opened. You might as well, like, let someone go to the police. Yeah, you're not getting out of a fucking K-hug.
Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one
Oh.
of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave! Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Alice!
Go! Call for help. I'm counting on you.
Alice! No! I can't!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
This is the ending where they just beat me to death.
The game is escape, please.
Well,
What?
Unfortunately, like, the game over routes aren't always, aren't really the greatest ways to end a route, you know?
Yeah.
Like...
Now I can head into the red door. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that. Fuck.
No, I don't think so. Were you even
I'm not. That means
I agree. Option C, you'll have to keep.
Dio time! My first room with him.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you cool with that, Clover?
well, I don't really trust him. If Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes.
I don't...
Fine.
How long are you willing to stay up for this,
Why, what am I heading
this route?
towards?
I'm good.
And... I asked you a question. You don't get to answer with a question.
Like 2 a.m.?
I'll take
Okay.
Like another 2 hours?
I'll take Quark and Luna. And we'll
Yeah,
get through
sure.
the door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the...
I'm gonna go to bed myself, though. Good luck.
Sleepy time.
1-800.
1-0. Chromatic doors closing.
See, here's the thing about, this game, Justin.
Yeah.
At the very least, you can always be assured, no matter what route you go, you're probably heading towards some kind of ending. Whether you get a lock or not, but, like, basically, every combination of, RGB and, CMYK leads to one of the 9 endings. Does that make sense?
I see.
Which one do we take?
So, like, you can at least be rest assured, no matter where you're going, that you're probably heading towards at least one ending.
As I am currently.
Dead end?
Well, you were heading towards another one too until you got locked.
Yeah.
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't
What
get
pisses
too
me off.
attached. It's probably a lever.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to get used to it.
Well, they did that last game, but it was only the one ending, and I didn't run into it.
Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Whoa! Dio!
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse? That's your reasoning!
That's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
Thought you said we should.
Hold
stay
on,
away
I'm
from
gonna...
it.
Hold on. You can continue on, I have some stuff in the background I'm doing.
Alright.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go! Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one then. Forward!
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find something that acts Silver.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Seek a way out. Yeah. Woo. Oh shit, just throwing me right into it.
Puzzle room. Whew, the laboratory. Oh,
Holy
lab
shit.
is... What?
There's a lot of items here.
Lab sure is a, an escape room.
Not a good one, I'm assuming.
I mean... I think this game does its puzzle rooms pretty good. It's just, like you said, you're gonna be dealing with a lot of items.
And the menu isn't exactly the greatest for sorting. Because look at this shit. I mean, motherfucker, there's a lot.
Yo seeds, though?
If I had a knife, I could just zip till I find something like that. It's puzzling time. Oh, that looked like a little. Oh, there's another fucking. There's so many of them. Holy shit. Let's see here. That's got 3 stripes. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is a fucking puzzle, alright. After turning quick levers... Okay, okay, wow. Holy shit, this is gonna be rough.
I think you'll get it, though.
So, okay. Let's see, if I were to do that, that would go 80, 40, 2. 40, if I do that, it would go all down to there, that would be 40. That's not what I want. I also need to make that one go middle, so that goes 20, 20, and then 10 down there to make 3. That means that 20 is going down this way, and 40 is going down this. No, 10's going down there. Okay. And then if I do that, then I'd go 40 and 40. That's not what I want. I've also got 20. I've got 20 going down here, which means I need 10 going down here. Is it all fucking... It was just all middle? How was that a puzzle? It was all the same. I mean, I did it, so... But I feel like I could have just guessed that one. Alright, I want to check some of my, oh, it has my shit from the other route, too. Okay. Prepare 5 different hydroponic fluids, dilute ratio, 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Hold on a minute. No, do I have to fucking... How many seeds do I have already? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more kind of seed. Let's look back over here. Is there anything? Yeah, I don't like the way I move around the lab. It's really, really weirdly thought out.
Zoop!
Yeah, why is it like in like a fucking like a U and then ends there?
I mean, sometimes when you're developing games, you want to try and like do things differently, try things new, you know? I should know, I do that with my games all the time, and they only work out about 30% of the time well. But it's better than not trying at all. Even if it is kind of jank. By kind of jank, I mean, you know, very jank.
Oh, this is quite jank. Oh,
it's a fun kind of jank, though. Zero Escape's always a treat. Yes, even the third game. I hate to admit it, but I do still have a soft spot for, like,
Zero Time
the
Dilemma.
third. Even though, objectively, it kind of is, like, not the greatest. It's like campy horror films, you know? Like, those old, like, 80s slasher films that, like, were on a shoestring budget. I mean, not the best, but I have fun with it. And I think you'll have fun with it, too.
Alright, well, let's see. This can't be too complicated, can it?
Famous last words.
Can I even fucking move them there? Well, two of those were right. Is it the same? So I just have to switch these two. I don't know what the puzzle there was. Genuinely, I know.
Maybe you just solved it. Maybe there was something else you had to look at and you just accidentally brute forced it.
I did it in 2 attempts. I don't know, it just made sense! There must have been some, like... Wasn't there 2 documents dedicated to that? Yeah, there was a
logic puzzle.
I just guessed! I'm so smart, guys. How did I... You can't blame a guy for trying.
Empty! Now you got just a bunch of empty fucking capsules.
And a lot of... Oh, I still have the seeds.
Ugh.
Can I put these up here? Yes, I can. Or do I have to fill these before I can put them in there? I do find it kind of strange that no one has come to me in the middle of a puzzle room to be like, hey, do you have a moment to talk about this? Damn, that did make sense. Why did you have to name the fucking frog? I still can't believe I've just managed to brute force. I didn't mean to.
I mean, it's kind of funny.
It just made sense. I was like, oh, these 2 are wrong. There's only 2 wrong, so, flip, flip. Why didn't they all start off in the wrong spot? That doesn't even, like... Dio did it. How did they get that in there? Did they just like sew them back together afterwards?
Zero Senior must be a very methodological person. Yo, what if they go the Danganronpa route and, a lion-eating sun? Does that kind of look familiar?
I feel like I've heard of it.
I will say, at some point, in some escape room in the Clover route, we did see the same imagery of like a lion eating like a red ball-ish thing. So once is weird, but the fact that it's a recurring thing now. That's suspicious.
What do I got left? I got the fucking, the roots. Blender time. Iffy, why did you put a K in front of the word nickel? Why did you spell it like that? DNA extraction instructions. Add in solution to saline. So I gotta do saline, then ethanol. Oh, I have to go collect the ethanol. It's still underneath the little froggy area. Can you imagine, like, Sigma carrying all this shit around with him this whole time?
Sigma actually has 12 arms, and that's the big plot twist of this game. That's why Sigma isn't in any, like, CGs.
He just has a backpack. Dino, click to the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. I have an empty capsule, right?
You have 2 empty capsules.
Okay, we're doing DNA strands. Adenine, guanine, cytosine, thymine. Okay, I know how DNA... I took a bio class, please. What the fuck? I didn't click off the fuck... What? Okay, every A has to have a T. A, T, C, G, okay. Oh, shit.
The G-Cats. Is this what geneticists do all day? This is boring.
Boo, this is lame.
Oh.
That one's all good.
The T, G, and C and A are together on the top form, but the
Let's see, I gotta get a C hooked up to there and a G there. But that's now incorrect. Oh, I can just move this one on its own.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah. What? You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey! What in the hell? Stop screwing off. I don't have time for that. There we go. This was a very fast one. Of course, I did just fuck around and find the answer. I did skip an entire puzzle in here by just sheer, almost accident. What about the 4th capsule, though? This doesn't feel right. We didn't even use this machine. I still have, like, items I haven't used. No, I used all my items. What the fuck? What is that? Why is there a thing we don't have access to? Can I, like, put some nuts in there? Genuinely, I'm like, okay. It's just kind of annoying, I guess. Yeah, plot reasons. That's lame. So, star, moon. To be fair, if I was in one of these games, I'd just be brute forcing the safe. There's only so many combinations. The key cards. Yeah, so there's 4 to the 9 power. That's fucking... That's a lot more than I thought. But the thing goes around in a circle to show, like, what's correct and what's not correct. So, like, you know... Once I get one right... Yep. That's the cure. What the fuck was that?
That was my controller on a wooden table rumbling.
Okay, 200,000 combinations. That's not that many.
You found it!
This implies
Hey, hold on a
that
minute.
the last one I checked would be 200,000.
There's something... Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at this side here. There's a name or something. She Replicator.
Replicator
Instagram!
makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course! This machine must be here so we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words,
Hey.
an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
One that you earlier blamed for your fuck-up, Dio.
Yeah, but Dio's just like that, don't worry.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right? The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelivir?
Yeah, definitely. See, it's written right on the label, Excelivir.
You really are an idiot.
Huh?
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
Well, I don't... Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back.
Dio.
No, not later. Give it back to me
I don't
now.
think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, In the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, that way you took the medicine to blackmail me?
Horrible! You're using Quark's.
I don't think that counts as blackmail. That's just more like...
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
God damn it, Dio.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it!
It's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine, I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works.
Dickhead.
But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your...
God, Dio's just the fucking worst.
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Are you really going to do what he says? Sigma,
Yeah.
you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop the negative one, that means I'll be penalized. Look, it's not what I want to do, alright? If you don't do what he says, he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
No, honestly,
Well, aren't
I
you
feel
in a
like-
fucked up situation, huh, Justin?
Yeah.
Oh, that Dio.
I mean, I'm gonna go for both regardless tonight.
I think you... Oh, no, yeah, you definitely have time for both.
You said this is gonna be like you asked me how much time I had, like...
I mean, I definitely think you'll have time for both. I was just like... To be fair, there is... You kind of fluked that, that last escape room a little bit. I had no idea how long you were gonna take on it. In my defense.
I mean, once I figured the logic puzzle out, there was still not that much I had to do.
Oh, you know what I meant. Sometimes you can overlook the simplest of things. But, either way, we didn't really get this last Nonary game, but I think there's a little bit of charm for someone who's just unabashedly the fucking worst from the start.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, I'm not happy with Dio's actions. But it is kind of funny.
Is this why in the other timeline we were never told about the Excelivir?
That is an implication.
He hadn't gone in there that time, though. Who's in there? It was...
Where's my...
45 minutes remain until...
I don't remember now.
I know it was, Alice's group and Dio.
Cracked it open a bit early.
Dio!
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Where's Temuyuji and the rest of them?
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing? Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know. Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those I hear one.
No, nothing. Side me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
How'd it go with you?
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Temioji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
I'll kill you.
Fucking dickhead!
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I'll start having the infirmary too. How Quark's doing.
Too.
Glad that's settled.
Okay then, guess we should be going
Hold
too.
on. Show me that journal first. Dale told me about it.
Oh, the empty
He
journal,
wouldn't
right.
tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with his words. Some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec.
This is Latin.
Latin? Some kind of bullshit language.
Yeah, with time and a dictionary. Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly.
Is Latin a dead language at this point? I feel like so many people have started relearning Latin.
I know Piggy actually knows Latin.
Like,
that's our friend. Our friend Piggy
can he speak it?
is like. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask him yourself, but I do remember he was like studying like Latin.
It's not a lost language, so like you could learn Latin.
Just an anecdote. Just an anecdote from a friend I remembered.
Piggy Latin. Fuck!
God, if Piggy actually started learning that language because of that joke, I'm gonna fucking strangle that bitch.
It's not gonna be some sort of...
I'm about to turn Cake into a fucking widow.
It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before. Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry. Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. Alright, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
We just find the book with the hieroglyphs. Hey Alice! I got something for you.
That'd be a fucking microaggression.
I think she used to be a fucking Egyptian fucking pharaoh. What do you mean? You think she wouldn't still know Egyptian?
The body's infected.
What the fuck?
This is a fucked up fictional virus. And you know, the amount of times I've read an Kotaro Uchikoshi visual novel with a fucked up made up virus, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's a strange thing to have happened twice. I'm talking about, Typh Blau from Ever 17, which is a decent visual novel series I'd recommend.
Yeah.
Well, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Personal entry, my ass fi.
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one this journal is written. Let me know. This episode was Axelvir that cures
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second, I'm getting confused. When was this thing even
December
written?
29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
Radar, are you in the fucking ceiling again? He is. Radar, get the fuck out of there! I heard like a BUM! Right above me.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
Quark's been infected,
Maybe
right?
the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, it doesn't make sense. Seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started,
yeah.
right? How'd they put us to sleep for that long? How'd they have known to do that? More importantly, why the hell are we playing a notary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right. We don't have enough. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Weren't you coming to the infirmary?
Change my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
Man. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Go.
Magenta with a hard G. So magenta?
Magenta.
Wouldn't the hard...
J is the soft G sound. G is the hard G.
I don't know. I think J is a harder noise.
J versus G. G is more...
G is more letter G, but J just kind of hits harder.
The fuck are you talking about? That's not how phonics works.
Alright. Clearly you don't own an airphone. What was that my response? That was the immediate thing that came to mind. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. What's wrong with air fryers, Iffy?
I heard that air fryers were actually like an S tier kitchen appliance. Whoa, whoa, oh.
They're just hot ovens. Yeah! What do you have, a cold oven? That's a fridge.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote,
An air fryer is a hot convection oven? I own a convection oven, so...
non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I think I own an air fryer, actually.
You two should head back. Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if K announce vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose.
Okay, Iffy, here's the thing. My oven takes half an hour to preheat. An air fryer takes 0 seconds to preheat. It just air fries. Air fryer beats oven. Done.
I can tell that, like, Iffy's never actually tried anything in an air fryer before because of the way that he's talking about it.
What do you mean, fuck you? No, I don't have to preheat an air fryer. That's the point.
Air fryers are, like, pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Iffy, I don't know what your issue with air fryers are. Legitimately.
Like, have you ever tried... Fries, like frozen fries, in an oven versus frozen fries in an air fryer, two completely different topics.
Yes. Air fryer does better, truthfully. It does.
I mean, obviously you're gonna want to deep fry frozen fries. That's just, like...
Okay.
The goat, but...
What part
We're
of
having this
air
ass
fryer
conversation
food?
over a fucking... Do you hear the music right now? This is the music when, like, somber things happen, and we're talking about fucking air fryers.
Flux, I'm pretty sure last time we were having this happen, we were talking about whether or not Jesus could do a kickflip. I gotta go back and clip that. What about having air fryer food makes you a cop? That doesn't... What? Clearly you don't own an air fryer. You just don't get it.
I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has 1 BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind.
It's not a single-use appliance. I can cook fucking anything in it. It is not simply fries.
And you know, no, hold the fuck on. And you know, let's say it was a single-use appliance. Okay, Justin? Are you gonna start ragging on fucking rice cookers now?
You don't cook grapes! What the fuck?
What?
If you respond, cook some fucking grapes then, hotshot.
I mean, you can make grape jam. I guess that's cooking grapes, right? You have to heat it up.
Yeah, go after rice cookers. Fucking... What do you get the fuck what the point of this conversation is?
You see?
If you ever, like, make popcorn before?
Yeah, but that's a single-use appliance. Hey, what about toasters, though?
Iffy, am I a cop because I just like having some toast in the morning? If you want to take it one step take it one step further, toaster oven.
Okay, toaster ovens are used for multiple things. They are pretty good. Have you ever tried reheating McDonald's fries in a toaster oven?
I have not.
Like, microwaving McDonald's fries is ass. It turns to styrofoam.
It turns to, like, liquid. It's, like, soft.
It doesn't retain that, like, sweet golden bliss, but you put it in a toaster oven.
You know what else you can put it in? An air fryer.
Is it a good idea to toaster oven this? You know.
The sun can make toast? Yeah, but I'd rather have, like, you know, a toaster than a magnifying glass.
My vote's the same either way.
I do not get what your issue with air fryers are. It's fucking awesome.
You worry about yourself.
Well, Tenmyoji, I fucking love you.
Okay, use your toaster to reheat waffles. I use my fucking air fryer to cook food. So, I'm not disproving what you use your toaster for. I'm just saying that I use my fucking air fryer for shit. And a lot of it.
I know clearly you don't own an air fryer is like a new meme, but like, I'm still saying unironically it's like a high A to S tier appliance.
Absolutely.
You know what's also like an underrated appliance that I think gets slept on?
What?
Not gonna lie to you, the SodaStream is kind of fucking nice.
I've never had one.
You have to do it right, because I see a lot of like YouTuber reviewers doing it wrong. But I kind of like the stuff. My family, my mom and dad got one with orange soda and cola syrup.
Huh.
Well, not quite every.
I'm trying to think of other like appliances that really get like hard slept on in the kitchen. Like you've got your classics, your oven, your stove. I think the microwave gets more props than it deserves.
Microwave is good if you know the cup trick. Otherwise,
Microwave is good if you're like the master of microwaves. There's always one in the house who just knows how the microwave works better than other people.
You gotta put your things to the side of the dish instead of the center. Like pizza pops, burritos, you put them like to the side so it goes all the way around. Also, if you're reheating things like rice or pasta, you need to put a cup of water in it so that it doesn't lose its moisture.
Oh, if it's still fresh enough, all you gotta do is completely seal it and it'll re-steam it. You don't actually have to do the water trick unless it's like dried out. If it's like day-old rice, you can just cover it up with plastic wrap tight and it'll re-steam on its own. Yeah, they are good for reheating soup, although you just have to take it out and stir it. Where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
He's already in there, bitch!
And that would mean exactly. Where's Tenmyoji?
Bitch ain't coming.
I see, and I like it.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something.
That laugh was fucking terrifying.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't.
I like the way his mask emotes.
Yeah.
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well,
Okay.
But I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Excuse me. Damn, alright.
I hope Alice is going to be okay. Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna. Right.
Radar, please lay down here instead of being in the ceiling, okay? Thank you. He's happy to be here.
Right behind you.
He's very happy to be here, actually.
Alright, so what's it gonna be?
I'm gonna ally first. And probably
You're just gonna
probably I'm gonna die. But I don't want to, like, fuck with Quark, you know? I feel like a dickhead. She's probably gonna tell me to do something.
What are you gonna do?
Don't really have a choice, do I? It's the only thing I can do. I'm gonna choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
We never know. Just because Dio told us ally, it doesn't mean he's gonna
Do you really
betray.
think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks...
What about you? You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose ally and we chose betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio was going to pick betray. That's who he is.
And I'm gonna tell you that I made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. The only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee he won't. He'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Okay. No, stop!
Ow!
Sorry. Guess it was a little too hard, huh?
What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's you can't do this. I don't want you to die.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover.
3, 2, 1.
Let's try this.
Round result. Thank you, Ambidex.
Let's go.
Sigma.
Let's see. Is this the ending where I finally get to just fucking die already? What? Fucker. I'm dead. Also, Kay gets to leave, so they also fucking broke the rule. So Kay's trying to push to get the fuck out of here also, against Tenmyuji. Man, I gotta feel bad for Luna. She's just trying to stick in.
Results, please.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Now here's a song that I've been waiting for its
It was the
reprise.
result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing in my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and then I felt as it gave out. It's like a tumble to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, goddammit. I groaned with my Herculean effort, lifted my head, and plugged his body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again, but somehow I managed to myself again, and a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last. Smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. Threw my hand out in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found Excelivir in the laboratory.
Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it, right?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. Got as much on my mind as I couldn't get ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting. With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it, a tiny glass spot on my chest, worried I might drop it. Clover, take it.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. At the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
This is a fucked up, like, filter. I kinda dig it, though.
Yeah, I guess this is it.
First is the Socoril, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soporil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, so just made 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed determined to struggle right up to the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Thinking desperately of what little conscience I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Cut my hand off. I had to think. Think. There's no way I could find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. Had to be an answer. Really?
Wait!
That's a 2 to continue? Holy shit! You can continue from there? What the fuck?
I thought for sure you had the thing you needed to do that.
Apparently not.
You fucking... But... do you want... Okay, so I could be forgetting wrong, but like... Do you know what I'm pretty sure the solution for that was?
What?
Do you remember last, like, during the Clover ending where they found that injector that can save one person from Tubocurarine?
Yeah.
I thought for sure that you fucking needed that to be, like... To go to this ending and they'll be like, oh, and then someone injected Sigma and...
You can like check the timeline and see. I'm going down the other pathway. Check the timeline.
Yeah, no.
See what exactly I need to go through there.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go through the scenario where I betray, and keep my own life, and he breaks the shit. And you know where I need to get it as well?
Wait a minute. You can unlock something now.
I can.
Sigma, why?
Can I go in for the fucking
Stuff you said.
like I'm gonna kill you ending?
I mean,
you do know. I mean, theoretically, you have proof that someone might kill themselves, right? Wink,
Yeah.
nudge.
you don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another. We just have to keep an eye on Dio.
This
As
puts
soon as he
Clover
gives
at
us an
9, and she.
opening,
No. They both betray.
It's okay. We
He's
can trust
he's an
Alice.
always betray
There's no
type of
way she
person.
told him. Anyway,
He's an always betray kind of person. He wouldn't ally here. And if he did, I'm gonna be fucking flabbergasted. Oh no, but Kay is gonna be able to get out of here.
I see what you need to go past the lock you just got. I see.
Is it something in another timeline?
Results
It's gonna be a little while. That's all I'll say.
will now be displayed.
I can't believe I can continue from there though at all.
Please check your bracelet.
That's all I'll say is that it's gonna be a bit of a, it's gonna be a bit of a while.
Again, I can cut my hand off if I want to live.
Hey, the hell is this?
Just fucking tackle him!
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you? Please, just give it back!
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found Excelivir in the laboratory.
Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't! I told him as he spoke, but he was already too late. Dio snapped the bottle out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard!
What are you doing?
The promise is a promise. If you'd chosen ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I had had enough. Something snapped in my brain.
Yes!
Bastard! Ah! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Fi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time
Number
for...
9 door.
Kay! Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he... His BP is 9.
Yeah, there are 10 specific, let's call them plot locks in this game.
Kay, you motherfucker! Come on, Kay. Kay, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious.
Oh, you know what? He can't get Radical 6 because he's in a fucking robot suit. That's why he wasn't even affected by the one ending. He straight up is in a fucking robot suit. How would he get affected by the virus?
He's basically in, like, his own personal hazmat suit.
Yeah, I didn't even consider that.
Of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable...
I like his, like, monk robes. I'm sorry, I really like Kay's design.
That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken it with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
We could have also just helped Quark right then and there, had Dio not been a fuckwad. God, he sucks. God, fuck you, Dio.
Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no, what did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey!
What?
Damn it! Wait!
What the fuck? Unless she's got the virus and is just out cold.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends as escape.
What's in the AB room? Oh,
Well,
it's just game
anyways,
over.
I'd say we have time for one more thing. Oh, wait, fuck, do we?
No. Flux, what
I mean-
fucking thing?
You have what you need to break one of the plot locks.
It would be, Radar's in the fucking ceiling again! Radar, get the fuck out of there!
Not Clover ending.
No, and I clicked by accident. Fucking hell! Let me out of this. Let me out!
Oh, we're back at the start.
Let me out!
You can't pull up the. Now you can pull up the menu. Go
Now I
flow.
can. Now I can go down and into
The plot lock. Furthest left most.
Yeah,
one.
Temiyuji's.
Is there proof it wasn't murder?
And then this one here would be 5 minutes of life. This one here is just the fucking end.
That's the massacre ends. I genuinely have no idea if you're gonna have enough time for this.
I mean,
I forgot
there's not gonna be another puzzle room. This is all gonna be like plot shit.
About that.
Really? Are we gonna go through a white room with someone
Yep.
dead and worrying about all this shit?
Yes.
Damn.
So like, you might be staying up a little bit later, but like, to be fair.
All this shit.
We don't even know what you
nuts?
Then who?
Clover.
Wait a minute. Something.
No.
Don't. There's no. If she was she. Hey, Clover. Don't you think? How can scalpels? Oh, I get it. You're all. It wasn't just no one.
Clover.
Fine. Show me. Prove to me.
I think they should have given Clover an axe for this scene. It would have given it a lot more punch. Oh.
Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What?
And I got an achievement for that. I can't believe it's not murder.
No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well?
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel
Yes,
then.
I think. You're lying. This is all a. Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She could have been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
You just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
I am.
Prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof.
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal? Ah.
It would have been the safe.
Alice would have it then.
Fi, can you... I don't feel like touching a dead woman's body. Can you take a look? Where would she even be keeping it? It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly
Maybe
and
there's like a
carefully
pocket
zooming
in
out.
that skirt?
Maybe. There it was, the journal. Fi turned it and handed it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin, I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back at me, it was both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. She able to read that one?
This is,
Yeah, how did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
Every ending slowly just makes us people be like, "Are you Zero? Are you Zero?" No, the morphogenic field, you know. And Clover's like, "That's I get it." No,
yeah,
he's
Clover's the only real bitch here who would understand.
Clover's like, "Oh fuck that." Yeah,
Oh,
that shit.
yeah, we're doing this again. I should have known.
I just knew.
You just knew. Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to
Fi
know what
is
it
the
has to say.
last person who should be incredulous here, considering Fi knew what our name was.
Give me a moment to look.
You want to explain that, Fi?
If I look now... Oh, it's still the same. Radical 6 reduce... Yeah, okay, we know all this. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, Lord. Please, let their future be a bright one.
A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article recording the conversation with Demi Yuji and now the journal entering. There was nowhere hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
She spoke. Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
Come on, I want at least one room with Kay. Come on.
I guess so.
You'll get it in one route.
We need to go.
It's like Ace, where I couldn't do a fucking room with Ace until the last one. Of course, he wasn't even available during the second one.
Well, let's just hope Kay this time isn't your secondary antagonist.
I consider Ace to be the main antagonist of the first. Fuck fucking June and Santa.
Fair enough.
I don't consider them to be the antagonist of that game, truthfully. They don't serve that role by the end.
In the sense of them being Zero, the one you're looking for the entire game, they are, but, like, I suppose you can say that, like, Ace is also filling that role. Ace was a Zero.
In a way. He was a loser.
Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you...
I feel like we should have let Dio have that bracelet.
You never would have... This never would have happened, so...
What do you mean? Dio was perfectly trustable. I don't know. Has he ever done anything wrong?
He just killed me!
What do you mean? You're alive, standing right there over Alice's body.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later. Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd be stuck in the AB room. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
We actually have a white door ending. Wonder whose ending this is gonna be. I assume maybe Quark's? I don't think this is gonna be Dio's, because Dio, I think, is going to be the one where we, you know, had Dio shit going on. And I have 5 minutes left to live. Oh, fuck, he's alive! Right, we got the medicine in this timeline.
You're awake.
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh God, Quark.
Yuji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. Oh, fuck.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm
clicked off.
But
Quark gave a puzzled look. Yuji didn't even notice his face was a mixture of happiness and relief, but I could see tears twinkling down from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. He's fucking sobbing! What do you mean? OJ's usual gruff and stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Yeah, that's true. Ace and Santa are the antagonist. Ace is the villain.
Yeah, June is the quote-unquote mastermind at the end. But that doesn't mean that Ace and Santa aren't, like, antagonists in their own right.
I think anyone who points a gun to someone else's head is considered bad. I think that's
usually a pretty good rule of thumb.
It's a good assessment. I think it's a good way to judge character. Don't point guns at people's heads. That is rude. Okay. So we actually get to spend time with Quark now. That's nice.
Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
You're doing it again.
Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else?
I can really hear Junko now. Actively, now that I'm listening for it.
Mm-hmm.
This definitely sounds like one of the voices that she winds up doing.
Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Like a less cartoony version of the one where her face changes completely to be like a cartoon character.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
Tenmyoji, Quark, and Sigma. God.
We're on the Tenmyoji run. How did we wind up in a run where every single door is fed with Tenmyoji? Partially because at the beginning I made a joke like, you know what, I'm feeling Tenmyoji and just went with him.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on.
Boys time.
Okay.
I do have a soft spot for Quark, honestly.
Considering how little we were going to wind up getting of him. You know, he is getting the snake treatment. This is certainly music. We them boys. Okay.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake.
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Huh?
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
What team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so...
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Quark was 2. His codename was Duke because it sounds like Dew. That's pretty. I like that. I wish they had like the cool names like that. Just as like a, oh fuck, we've been kidnapped. Who knows what they know about us? I still think 7 only suggested that so he could have an excuse to call himself 7.
This thing's gonna close.
I know.
Which worked out in the end for a lot of people. Because I think if you know, Ace was like, hi, I'm Jintaro Hongo, I think everyone in the room would kind of turn their head.
Everyone who knew, at least.
I mean, Junpei 7 and I guess Lotus would be kind of clueless. But like, there goes Snake, there goes Clover. Santa probably wouldn't look, cause I mean, he knows, but he's not gonna look, and maybe June would do the same. But then it was like, June, who's that? And it's like, oh, this is Aoi. And it's like, oh, I remember that you had a brother named Aoi, right? And you go, different.
I remember in an RP group like that, something like that happened in the OOC chat from someone who, like, didn't know a fact about a character was supposed to be a character secret.
Oof.
Right. Sure.
That was...
Luna, Clover, and Kay. That's a combo for sure. I wish I could be there.
Let's go.
1, 0. Chromatic.
Director's office. Okay. Okay, this is what a balloon. This is quite a room.
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's.
I feel like we're heading towards like an axe ending sort of thing now, just because of room where the guy who runs this place is.
Maybe, or maybe not. Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Oh, this is kind of bopping. Well, I don't have the info for this yet. Good lord, this is complex. Wyvern, what are you doing? I've been joined by both of my boys. I need a key for that. Balloon. Quark claims to be 20. Gotcha, ha ha ha. Quark was like, lies about age on website. Globe. You guys said something about a globe the other day.
I said no such thing. You're probably thinking of the others.
Wow, Temuji just wants to get drunk right now. Huh, well, putting the expensive brand in the coaster didn't seem to do anything. That's not even what I was trying to do. I didn't even know that was a laser.
Alright, so I have a pizza discourse opinion.
Okay.
Papa John's. Fast food pizza. The pizza itself, I'd say low B, high C tier.
Okay.
Crust is A tier.
I never had Papa John's.
Like, the pizza itself is but like, when it gets down to like the crust and you can like dip it in marinara sauce and stuff, whew, they make some good, they have some good fucking dough on their crusts.
Okay, Domino's, what's your opinion?
If I'm getting Domino's, I'm not going there for quality.
Yeah, but like, your ranking.
I'd actually put Domino's a little bit higher than Papa John's, but maybe that's just like bias considering I've eaten it so much because like, for a while Domino's was like the only fast food restaurant, pizza restaurant in Westlock, the town that I live in. Or lived in.
Well,
so I guess I've got a bit of bias there.
So like a mid B?
I think Little Caesars is the best. Okay. If you can get it fresh. Okay. Once you have to like reheat it, it kind of is but Little Caesars is best fresh. Okay. Pizza Hut,
Where are you ranking Domino's pizza and then crust?
The pizza and the crust are kind of on the same level of me.
Really?
I'd say, like...
I think crust beats the pizza.
See, I think that for Papa John's. But Domino's,
Domino's is like the garlic bread crust?
Oh, okay, okay. Now, see, if we're getting, like, garlic stuffed crust and stuff, then we're talking. But I'm talking about vanilla crust.
I don't know, I've only ever had one Domino's pizza, and the crust was, like, garlicky. Since when have we ever been able to brute force a puzzle open? Other than that
last time?
Other than that time I did it by accident. Holy, is it this fucking puzzle again? Son of a bitch.
The globe.
No. Fuck off! Okay. White to blue, yellow to purple, green to red.
I think we'll have time. If we can get this, quick enough, then I think we can,
I gotta look at the, archive... Purple to yellow, I think, is gonna be the tough one here. Because I'm also gonna get red to green. So... like, it's gotta go up and around to get to there, or, so, blue to white. Well, if I were to take, like, a long way around... Now, blue to white... Oh, I literally completely cut myself off for that. Oh, but I've completely cut off red by doing that as well. Wait, let me actually... I'm gonna connect, blue to white first, I think, actually. And green has to connect to red, so I could go, like... Up, yep, okay.
Got it.
Yep. I'm getting better at these. $100 billion from Quark. Videos sent by Ten Miyuchi. What kind of videos? Wyvern has unplugged my monitor again. Good job, bud. A binder and a deer. So a bind deer? Thanks. Thank you, Quark. I got 2 new things in my archives.
Oh god, we're playing code words.
Oh, fuck this. Carol likes being on the left, Ban prefers
God,
to be near Bob, Ellen would like to be above
god, it's
Ann.
deductive reasoning.
Hold on a moment, let me write this all down. In my notebook full of many words. Holy shit, I've written a lot in this notebook. I'm just gonna write this all down real quick so I don't have to keep reopening this. And near Bob. Ellen above Ann.
Sophie. Right. Kate. Near Michael. Okay.
Oh boy, deductive reasoning puzzles are, whew.
Maybe I'll just bullshit my way through this one again. Okay, and I have to do that combination for all the guys' cards. So I've just got to figure out where all the girls go. Where are those business cards again? Over in here.
I hear that they go to Jupiter.
I'll kill you.
Oh, but aren't you glad that I'm the one who sticks around for these VLR streams?
I suppose. Less and less the more you make that joke. John has to go there. Ian goes this way. Michael goes there. Tony goes there. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Okay. Now, Carol likes to be to the left. Anne likes to be near Bob. So actually, I'll switch Carolyn and Ellen. Put Anne next to Bob. Ellen wants to be above Anne. Sophie wants to be to the right. Kate wants to be near Michael.
Oh.
Oh, I'm close though. I'm very close actually.
Whatever happens.
It just says like book 34 034. That's clearly correct. Oh fuck! Wait, no, I didn't mean to click out. Shit. Oh, I gotta reorganize it all. Fucking hell. Hey, Bobby. Chris. John. Tony. Ian. Michael's already where he needs to be. Nope, Michael needs to be there. Alright, let's do this again. Carol wants to be on the left. Ellen needs to be on the top. Anne needs to be near Bob. Sophie needs to be on the right. Kate needs to be near Michael. So I clearly have to get that, like, up there. No. I was clearly closer on this one. Okay, yeah. Now, what I'm missing here is there's nothing said about Lola at all. Book. Kate and Lola, switch them again. Was anything said about Kate? Kate needs to be near Michael. Sophie just needs to be the right. Okay, now that looks more correct. Nothing was ever said about Lola. Part of that was just guesswork.
Hey, what's on that, thing again? It's that symbol again.
Book 334. Quark, you little idiot.
Okay, well clearly I'm gonna like try and put this on here, like give a head to this. Oh, what the fuck, it has a slingshot this whole time? I was trying to just like give it a head. Okay, anything... That's obviously locked. What do I got? Anything diamond shaped? I could just stab it. Yeah.
You got a small key.
Hmm.
It's a pretty small key.
It is a small key. None of our faces work. Oh, the picture in his pocket. What if there was no girl in here? How would we have solved this? What if he, like, lost that picture along the way? Hey, wait a minute. Is that June? Is that fucking Akane?
Sorry, what?
Who is this? This looks a little familiar.
Wow, it's almost as if this is a sequel or something, huh?
Akane? What the fuck?
Her name is Akane
Yeah.
Kurashiki.
Pretty sure she's still a kid. It has only been a year. At least as far as we know. That suits him. I put the cheap brandy in there. Okay, I'm gonna check that screen again. Is there anything new? Something I can hang on a wall. E. Perhaps with this slingshot that I have. If I go here, can I put the books back? I need 334. Yeah, it says the letter H right fucking there. It was 334, right? I'm not mistaken. Yeah,
Book 334.
That, unless maybe I have to switch these two around. Oh, I had to wait for him to tell me that, didn't I?
Weird. Yeah.
Unless, do I have to put the brandy back up here? Yes, I did. In order to make a proper H up here. H-E-L. Hell. Can't enter anything yet. What items do I have left? I have this tablet. No, I can't do anything with that. Can I... All I got left is the tablet. What can I do with said tablet? I assume that it's either spelling hell or help. And I just need like a piece over here to make it work. Okay, so I can't take that at all. It won't let me take that out, so that's in the right spot. I need to find a way to make the keyboard work. There's another set of endings, holy shit. Okay, let's try pulling this. What? Oh, it turns the chair around. Yep, the letter P. So it is the word help. I have not checked the pop balloon yet. If there's something in there, I'll check it right now. If I can even look at it. Nah, nothing there. That's not important because I can actually look at the tablet now. Four-digit password. Fuck if I know. Help. Okay, good. It wasn't some complex shit. Green. And we got the password. We got the star keys. Let's get a move on. I sure have puzzled. Is there going to be is there going to be another escape room?
This is the last escape room of this route.
Okay, I'm about to say, they haven't done more than one escape room. Makes me wonder why we have so many novel sections.
Because there's a lot of plot to go through.
Well, at least the
But
escape
yeah,
room part's done.
we're on the,
We're on the way.
We're on the way to the, I guess next ending, don't worry.
Next set of endings. We are going places. Look at us go.
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah, must have set that down during user basic recognition.
I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
That's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright, I'll see you two later.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
I feel like this could only end badly. Anytime we split off from a group, that are, they're gonna live and everyone else is dead back at the warehouse. I'm betting at least one person dead right now. Other than Alice. Like, I'm just betting on, like... Because obviously this is not a good ending. We're not making out of this thing unscathed. You know, if this was the good ending, Alice would not be dead currently. Warehouse A. I stepped into the warehouse, find all our teams already there. Kane, Luna, Flying Clover, and Dio. Oh, cocksucker. You bitch.
What?
Dio, as soon as he saw me, immediately ran to open the door.
An Ambidic 45.
Oh, I guess it's 45 minutes. I don't think it'll take 45 minutes for Tenmiyuji to get one picture and walk back.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see, I can be considerate.
Yeah, you sure are considerate, Dio. Thanks.
Yeah, where are they?
Guess I forgot something back in the room we found.
They'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything. We were no closer to unraveling the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With the discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. And wait. For a long 20 minutes had passed.
Don't you think?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
Then I shall accompany you.
No, I'll be fine myself. It's not that
Just
far
don't look
away.
into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
The fuck does that mean?
Gonna go and see what the fuck they're doing back there. Hey, what are you guys doing in here? If you guys are dead, if you're dead, please don't be dead. Oh, that's the dead body music. Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. Picture's gone. They must have been here then. Hmm. What if I turn the chair around? Huh? There's a light on when there hadn't been a light on before. Why is that thing on? I missed it earlier, but it seemed to work. This is the automatic teleporter. Huh?
Hey, look, it's a dude.
No, you're... Huh.
Hey, you...
Undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording.
I see.
Will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions.
How far into this flow are we?
Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Well, here's Zero Senior.
Yeah.
Who's this fucker? I'm sorry, I was just saying what we were all thinking.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's like something we'll figure out, though. I say knowing damn well it's something we'll figure out. Oh god, not his termites monologue, please. Oh, I forgot that he monologued about termites.
I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
This is actually just what Kay looks like under the suit of armor.
Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites.
What?
We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty.
What?
Or about to catch a glimpse of it. Or
Just let the man talk.
well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Bomb?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Writing this down.
Hi, yeah, there's bombs.
I felt like there had to be. I didn't think Dark Death would be that simple. It's just that no one's fucked around and found out yet. Like, obviously we did, but it didn't show us die.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Alright. Termites, other dimensions. How could you have anything to do with kidnapping us?
I mean, if you know what a termite mound looks like, the shape looks kind of familiar, you know? You know, the way they kind of go down and then split off into other little paths, and then those paths split off.
Grandpa, look, Mr. Sigma's back.
Took you long enough.
I was looking for you.
In the AB rooms.
They went in already. Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Oh?
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you want to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 no matter what. You got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you have to consider that I'll choose betray. I mean, you choose betray to protect yourselves.
That's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this in both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck here with a measly 5. How do I know you two aren't just going to open the door at number 9 and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Man, see, all you got is a promise, huh?
Promise. I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You've got to choose ally.
I don't believe...
You're almost...
I'm
sorry that we're going past 2 a.m., but you're almost at the end.
Yeah. I'm gonna, like, scrape into, like, 2:15.
Nah, that's probably a,
like a fair estimate. I don't know how much more plot there could be. We did an entire other escape room, for fuck's sake. Well, no one in here to have a monologue with me. For once, I'm totally alone.
1 minute.
I had a decision to make.
Please, you
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Oh, I can't skip it.
3, 2, 1.
That's ally. See what happens. This is the Tenmyuji good route type of day.
Has resolved. Thank you. Ambidex gates now opening.
Yeah. Let's see our results.
Result, please.
One of the big twists is we all have to hit exactly 9, and we've been fucked from the start because of everyone's shitty actions. Both betrayed. K ally? What, you fuckers? Why? Why? What reason would you have to do that? What reason would you have to betray me, you motherfuckers?
That sucks.
There's literally no gaining from it.
Points, please.
All they did was fuck me over. Hey, what the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why did you break your promise, Tenmyuji?
We promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're not gonna leave?
I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
See Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me.
Clover. Playing around with, technically correct promises. The best, worst kind of promises.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait.
No!
You guys, hey, have you ever noticed how whenever we get 9 points, it's always after him, quick, quick, go, go, go. But whenever anyone else gets 9, it's just, oh,
Yeah?
Really going to
there they fucking go.
Yeah. Why?
Why?
I'm going to go tell the others so we can
It's one of the,
Zero Senior.
I guess, let's say,
Tenmyuji.
my least favorable part of the writing in this game.
What, that we're not allowed to be fair, most of the time when we get to escape, it's because we're actively being dickheads to other people.
Well, I know, but it's like,
Sorry.
literally no other time when someone tries to open the door do they stop it. It is always going to be, oh, well,
Clover opened the door?
there they go, I guess.
Like hell I'm happy! That's some shady shit, Tenmyuji!
You say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done. Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah, no point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
The number it will.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, this is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. I looked down and see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned and ran towards the door with Tenmyuji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised with the letter I didn't have to try and stop them before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
Not even gonna say who Zero is, huh?
No, if he did, automatic punishment, remember?
Right.
Then this thing as escape, please.
You know, if Dio stopped betraying people, he'd actually get the fuck out of here.
Shit,
Because no one wants to try and help Dio.
they're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
Looked down at Quark's letter. His handwriting suddenly uneven. He filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt. Somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess it must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home, did his best to raise me. Never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess he was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the right water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess it was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried I might not make it. That's why he called me Quark. A quark's a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry, though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went out the back, but he didn't even get scratched.
Damn it, send me OG.
I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. Guess you'd say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't have any more accidents after that. I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was and how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up so I could go to the theater.
You were right, he wasn't a mechanics jumper.
In a wagon. Yeah. They'd show old movies or news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while. He'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't even know I was adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on the block... Sorry, no, I was a yawn. I just didn't want to yawn to make you yawn. I guess Grandpa found me. He looked all over town to try and find somebody to take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if he'd take me too. Gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing someone live with my actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He totally spoiled, and he bragged to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me when I was working and say something like, "Must be hard not having a mother." Jesus, fuck! Children. It never bothered me before, but I found out that Grandpa had adopted me. I started to think maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day he took me to a bar out in the neighborhood. During the day, of course. None of that nighttime bar shit. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but he'd never gone before. When he got and walked up at the counter with that grumpy look, he thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here, but I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and sat me down on the stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually the bartender came back holding a glass of scotch and another big glass of something else. I looked closer, I realized I was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. There it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned back to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me for a purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. It's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When he looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's going to be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care if he'd found me or adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. That made me feel luckier than some kid who had a mother but never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning. Some old drunk guy yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over and I was fed up, so I grabbed some random trash and took it to the back of the house. When I showed that I'd found a Grandpa, he frowned. I'd started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care." Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and Grandpa started
And so I started thinking that Grandpa only adopted me so he could raise me for work and make money for him. For a while, I went and hid in the abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down. I think maybe I should go back and apologize. It started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. That was just an excuse. The truth is, I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring at the gloomy gray sky. I'd imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I gave up waiting, decided it was time to go home.
Hold on, Justin.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's just... This song always fucking gets to me.
I see. Take your time.
Go on, you can continue.
I gave up waiting, decided it was time to go
Rick.
home. I was about halfway there and I heard someone groaning. At first I thought it was ignore and get involved, but on the way out, I went over anyway and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked. I could tell right away he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled. He opened his eyes a bit. He smiled weakly and was glad I was safe. He spent all night in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He'd gotten a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anyone left to care about me. The thought of that happening absolutely terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he decided he didn't want a stupid little kid like me anymore? I planned to apologize as soon as he woke up. The moment it came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk. Took me a moment to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to stick it on my own after he was gone. Maybe he'd been too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd worried when I'd ran off and he'd run out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've ever cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and said, of course not. He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he had gotten some of what he lost back. That's when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't.
And that's the ball game. On this route, at least.
I've got one more ending I can do quickly.
But, Tenmyoji, huh?
Yeah.
What do you, oh.
In Root Beer Veritas.
So what do you think about him?
I like him. I don't like that he used, like, weird bullshit to go back on his promise.
But, like...
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, well.
Not like I'm going to use multiple save files. Now to be fucked up and evil.
Apparently, Tenmyoji's been looking for Akane?
Fuck you, kids. You're gonna betray anyways, or maybe they're gonna the game's gonna gaslight me again, and they're just gonna do the opposite of what was picked again.
The game does like to do that.
Here are the results.
Result, please.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Poor K. Yup.
Hey, the game didn't give you the old VLR special this time.
Poor K, allying for the first time just to get betrayed by Luna and Clover. I say Luna and Clover, just Clover. I don't think Luna has the heart to do that.
Points, please.
Hey, what's the deal?
To do with it. I entered them. Good. I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the...
So is it just the same as the last one, but without that?
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why? Clover, wait!
Clover, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get Justice.
Justice, what do you mean?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Time for me to go.
No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Goodbye.
Well, that's a very interesting piece of an ending.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. The game overs aren't always.
Yeah. Because, like,
In
I
fact,
really liked
there's-
some of the bad ends in the first game.
There are very, very few game overs that are all that interesting. I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of the endings, even if it's like, say, the Tenmyoji ending that's technically a game over, is like a titled ending, you know? And the game overs in this game, while they do have some, like, little bits fun, but, like, it's usually just, Sigma's got 9 BP, everyone fucking beat his ass, or, oh no, X has 9 BP. Well, there they go, I guess.
Alright, well, I hope everybody enjoyed. I'm going the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, it's a bit late.
It's about 2:15, just what I said. We got the Tenmyoji ending.
I have
Very
one
fun.
question.
Yeah.
What's going on with the weird, like... Did you get a certain vibe from Quark's letter about the state of the world outside?
Quark's letter about the state of the world outside.
Well,
You
Quark's
know,
letter
how,
in
like,
general,
shitty
it talking about, like, how
shitty everything is outside.
root beer's so
I
expensive, how, like, it's a very rare thing for children to have a mom who's alive.
Here's how I think of it. I think everybody except for those two have been in cryostasis.
You kind of cut out there, buddy.
I think everybody except for those two have been in cryo for a while, like have been frozen off. And I think
Really?
a lot more time has passed, which is why Clover only thinks a year has gone by. Stuff like that. You know, I think we've been frozen for a long time. And Tenmyoji and Quark are, like, haven't been, and they just got brought over. I also think it could be possible that we were all sort of taken at different times, considering the different dates everyone was taken at. Obviously within a relative period, but we already know that, you know, cryostasis is possible, especially considering Alice is here.
Alright. And I guess my final question for you is, what's the deal with Akane Kurashiki?
Well, clearly she has some sort of connection, and Tenmyoji was searching for her. Now, this definitely will also wind up connecting to his somehow connection to Clover, and how she said that she could trust him. Sure. I don't know, though. I don't know. And my brain ain't really built for processing right now, because I'm very tired.
Well, maybe we'll get a bit more closer then.
What I do have to say is I'm also interested to see what'll happen, because I have now gotten 2 of those endings, and close to getting one of the other endings, which I assume to be the Dio ending.
You mean the one lock you did get?
Yeah.
I'm not at liberty to name which ending it is, but, you know. anyways, but
I'll have to.
you're not going to be unlocking that one for a while. I'll just say that.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to pick one of the other 2 starting doors and start taking out those pathways next.
Well,
And as I knock out those, I'll be able to go back and do that lock there if I don't run into
you've
more
kind
locks
of.
my own.
I suggest you go to the leftmost path first, which I believe is with Luna.
I've had no time with Luna. I've had no time with Luna.
Yeah, that'd be my suggestion.
No time with Kay. I assume
that'd be my
down
suggestion is like doing like at least what you can of the Luna paths first, and then the Alice ones.
Okay, so and I didn't get to spend any time with Alice either. I do have to say though, looking at do we get like different combinations depending on which side we go down? Like, am I going to be always paired with? Clover?
Yes, it's not always. Yes.
Okay.
So like, you're not going to get paired up with Clover in round 2 next time.
Okay, because I was like, am I going to wind up with Clover in every single one of these? That's kind of limiting.
No, it shuffles around.
Good, because I want to have like at least one with Alice, one with Kay. I want to have like a room with everybody at least once. Yeah, I want everybody to end up with me at least one time. It is interesting to see that they kind of hold their lore off outside of the puzzle rooms. They don't interrupt the puzzle room to talk about lore.
Lore happens in the novel sections where it rightfully should be.
Oh, no. I always thought... I honestly, I kind of miss it. In a weird way.
You kind of miss the lore dumps?
I miss it in the middle of puzzles, because it was a good, like, break.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good, like, time to refresh my head. And you could connect it to things in the puzzle rooms. Anyways, I'm going to sleep.
Good night.
Have a good night. And good night to everybody on stream. Iffy. Peace out.